Welcome everybody back to the channel. We are going to play a little bit more Motor Town tonight. Yeah, I finally did get my character compensation back from losing that save that was about 104 hours old. So we're going to use that to buy some Campys. Hopefully I got the levels to get into some dump trucks. If not, we might be making a crude oil run. And there's my truck. Crude oil runs, then a little bit of the fuel run to the Noxan fuel storage. But yeah, gonna try and place some Campys around in strategic locations and start getting dump trucks on the routes. All right, let's run that intro and I'll be right back.
Moar, get over here!
A bit of a hair trigger there.
Get it! Tell him who's boss, French. Shit, wait, one more, please. It's oh, run, Henry. Run away. Run away. Got it out. Oh, hi. Got it out. Oh, hi, doggy. Suspension on that Henry trailer. Can't ask for better. Alright, let's get into it. I need to find somewhere to pawn off that old flashlight. I guess I don't need it. I could just set it down and forget about it. I don't know why that dude was flashing me. I don't have my high beams on. Sorry, truck. Little look tab. Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention, be sure to wang jangle the doobly-doos down below. And if you're watching the bot after the live stream and you want to catch a live stream, your best bet is to hit that notification bell. Might not always work, but it's what we got. So it's what we got. Want to get one of those wreckers. I don't know for sure how we're gonna get a Campy up in the mines. I mean, I've been thinking about getting a Jumanji dump anyway. Maybe driving that up there, because I've never been up to the mines. I'm not even sure if there's a car spawner up there, but I think there is, based on some of the other content that I've seen. Pull out of it. Close enough. Alright, do we have enough for an Atlas dump? Do we have the levels for an Atlas dump? No. Okay, more trucking is required. tanker. I mean, I do want one of these tankers. And we could get it. Gotta change the color though. Probably throw on some utilities if we can. Okay, let's see. Roots. Still don't know the differences between the air intakes. Lock wheel installed. Cool. We'll do a little bit bigger engine. Maybe not rest your hand on the Windows key. That might help. There we go. We'll just do the stock turbo. Do a little bit better brake pads. Yeah, let's try 100. 20. Wheel spacers. Although, I don't know. I think there's a bridge up there that might not be too good to have the wheel spacers that far apart. I guess we'll attempt to cross that bridge when we get there. I think that's plenty of ride height. Let's do just 80% springs. Dampeners. Let's go 300. I don't know if we're going to need that, but maybe. Tires. Oh, that's just a high-low capacity. I don't think we're going to need that. 5 to 8 yet. The hell's the difference? Oh, it takes the... For $3 grand, you get the little square around the lights? Like, that's That's what it does? Oh, wow. Yeah, no, not pass. Ooh, nice. Yeah, think I'm gonna get a winch on this guy. I don't think I'm gonna commit 80 grand to it. I think 30 grand is a stretch, but I mean, we could get the 3K. Yeah, let's just get this little guy. Let's see. Sure, I don't think we need to rename it. Because if I can get up there, we can fill up at the raceway. God, that is a long track, isn't it? Oh, here we go. You know what? I better buy a Campy first. Just in case. I'll leave this guy at the roof. I'm probably gonna have to spawn him in anyway. I mean, I won't have to, but I'll have to spawn something in. Let's go up to... Isn't there's a farm around here somewhere that you can buy one at? Is it this place? The Orange Farm? I want to say it's the Orange Farm. Yeah, we'll just do this. Always forget, exit the vehicle. Mistakes were made. Oh, Peckerwood. I almost saved it. It's 400 if I just warp back to where I was and respawn it. Yeah, 700. I'll save myself the money. Well, we didn't make it very far, did we? But my driving improves by the time I get up there. To the mud and the dirt. curbs are not to be trifled with in such a low-slung car. As I trifle with the curbs. I want to check something real quick. I'm at record level, really low, 21. What do we need for this guy? A lot more. Okay, enough said. This guy? We could get him. I do not have a wrecker, so one of those might come in handy. Something to keep in mind. Oh, 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 oh. Went to scratch my nose. Oh, shit. Repair all the buses. Yeah, honestly, to get the pallet box A for the race cars, um, I got them going from overseas import to the Anskin race car factory, back up to the Gangjin warehouse, back to the race car factory, then over to the Seongsang warehouse, and back to the factory. And yeah, just over time, he gets it done. I think that's the best way to do it, just passively. Focus on the other parts of it actively. Hello, Campy. Ooh, that one's orange today. Doesn't look bad. I should probably take the time to rename it, but I don't think I will. In fact, I don't think I'll drive this back there. I would like a motorcycle, but I don't need one. We're gonna try something. Fun fact, there's a pretty nice spot in Gappa you can pick up. I think it's only like 50 grand, but it's the big lot. All this square up here. This is kind of at the edge, and it goes all the way back there. So definitely big enough to put up a big garage on. Yeah, and only 50K. Hmm. Hmm. Didn't think about that. Okay, I do have a Campy up there in Guangjin. I think Emily helped me get that up there. I think we're gonna have to fill this thing with fuel still, though, too. 'cause I don't think it comes filled up as far as or yeah, it's 0 out of 7 kilograms. Yeah, 0. Just kind of going by the seat of my pants today. Definitely not planning anything, because if I was planning anything, I would have filled it up by the race car factory that I was at. And then after buying the Campy, just teleported down here. But, oh well. Nothing wrong with a little drive. I mean, it is a driving game. Oh god, the worst horn. Big old truck. I have a feeling I'm going to tip this over more than once. Let's actively try to not do that. You can never tell if it's morning or dusk. I think my answer is dusk. Yes. Hello, moon. I've been meaning to pick up some drones as well, but I just never get around to it. I like the water sounds in the game. Like how they have the frogs and the lapping of the waves. Nice little touch. It's that Unreal Engine 5 coming to life, man. Really makes the game pop. $42,000. Woof. Oh, wow. Wow. Can we get the other nozzle? Can we get that one working too? The other pump? So how's everybody doing today? Wow. I kind of thought it would fill up at the same, like the percentage would fill up the same rate as the smaller tank, but I mean, it's realistic, I guess. Fill a 7,000 liter tanker with uh, just your standard pump. It's gonna take a while. Oh well, we're already a quarter of the way there. We'll get her. I'm gonna get up and stretch the old legs a little. Stoved up. Does anybody else ever open the fridge and just hope there's a pre-made sandwich there just waiting for them? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? You can tell you're getting old when you wish for simple things. Like, I want no bills. That'd be great. Over 80%. Almost there. Home stretch. Ranch is the only one not making money. I do need to go down to the racetrack at some point in time to see if we're full on our pallet box A's. I know we were getting close before. Yeah, I'm not sure where we're at. All right, now we can set the waypoint to. Let's go to the iron mine. I'm not looking forward to the drive. Like I said, I've never been up there, so and I might have to take my wheels in a little bit, take out the spacers, or at least put smaller ones on. We'll find out. What RPMs does this shift at? Don't think I'll find out with the switchbacks coming up. Somewhere between 25 and 30. Was it tab? We'll do 25. Should be plenty. For the time being. This must be just like the generic turnaround point for everybody, huh? I maybe should have thought of a different transmission. I think we're a little too late into it now. I think this is the only place that you can get, I call it the Jumanji, but it's not the Jumanji, it's the Jamusi. The Jamusi Semi. I don't know if I want to buy one or not. 190 horsepower, 5-speed truck. Eh. Eh. But look at that traction. But I've also heard it's extremely difficult to take a trailer up this path. Is this the only place to buy the log trailer? What's the name of it? Olok? I need to do some research here. Dum. Probably spelled that wrong. Yeah, motortown.info. Logging trailer. Says map Jeju location Bingham. So maybe it is the only location. Because I don't think there's a trailer dealership up by Jeju, is there? There's only that one, Tossin. I really should have named that Campy. Poop. This one is also named Campy. And so is that one. I believe the one by the steel mill and the H-beams is a different color, though. Oh man, I really don't want to lose that one. That would be another very long drive up there. I would probably spawn in at Gappa and then just drive it up the mud. Well, not the Campy, but um, up to the vehicle spawn up there with this guy. We'll wait on the truck. I don't think I need it. I think you can get the full-size log trailer. Shit. You know, we can attach a dolly. We could use that behind a dolly. It's a nice size for that. Moving right along. Yeah, there's so much in the game that I have not messed around with yet. I think when I take my Ranchy off of doing pallet box A's, I'm gonna color him up nice. How'd he get a stripe down the side? Maybe mine does, I just never noticed it. Ooh. I'm wondering where that other road goes to. Take over, autopilot. That leads to the logging area. Okay. I am never gonna get that guy. Abandon that. I haven't ever done logs anywhere in this game either yet. I need them for my big garage. Kind of want to get the race car first, though. So I need a flatbed truck that can hold preferably 2 coils. But not so big that it pays out like $1,000 per coil. I mean, I guess I'm not doing it for the pay. If I want pay, I can do the meat or the fuel runs. Much more familiar with the fuel runs. Some abandoned trailer. Nope, I see the truck. Yep, there it is. And a hitchhiker. Yeah, that tracks. All right, so here we have the storage units. I'm actually gonna go over here and see if people have been putting stuff into the storage. Ooh, vehicle spawn point. What's this? Iron ore. 0. This is probably coal. 0. And there's probably no fuel in here. Oh, there's 40. Okay. So that would be 40,000 liters? Shit, if I would have known that. But I can't refuel here. It's just transport fuel, isn't it? I guess I've never tried. Yeah, there's no... I don't think there's a way to refuel from those stations. I like how the icon appears as a gas pump when you're stationary. It's a nice little touch. Alright, into the weeds. Here we go. Stick your ass in first. Come on now. Be smarter than that. Yep, 7 gears? No, we have 6. Okay. I wonder if you can put more than 6 gears in this thing. I should have looked. Transmission is kind of an important thing. Okay, 4L lock, 2-wheel drive. Gotcha, gotcha. What was that? Weird. Yeah, I've never been up this road before. I really should have renamed that Campy. No, I bet if you have like a manual shifter, I bet this game gets busy, especially on this road. Oh, that is pretty. What is it? Oh, hate how my guy is always looking at the ground. All right, moving on. Try and take straight shots through the mud. Oh, got a little tippy back there. This is kind of cool. Cave-like area. There's a construction site up here. Where the hell are we at? Okay, so that goes to Guangjin. Wow, we've only made it that far. Maybe halfway? That is a long route up there. Holy cow. long route. Oh shit, shit. Well, that was different. Okay. I got concerned there for a second. There's a steep ass hill. Okay. My front wheels need more weight. So far, so good. Nope. And then they don't have any grip. And the ass end of me is high-centered-ish. It's a weird balancing trick. Really? Really? You know what? Oh, she's coming down. Like, my wheels are not touching. I don't understand the physics here. Here we go. Is that going to be enough? Is there an alternate route? Ooh, that looks so good. I really don't think so. Another solid bridge up here. Should have gotten the long one. I just really don't think that's long enough. Okay. Got a little bit more room there. Still don't think it's going to be enough. Nope. I need the winch controller. Hey, Emily. Yeah, track doesn't get much better. I kind of figured it wouldn't. Okay, well, we got that. Let's see, put down, cut the cable. We'll see how she goes. I currently don't have it opened to the public or friends at the moment. But I can always restart it real quick. Tip: use 4-wheel high and get speed. Gotcha. I just don't think I had a big enough run at that hill. I'm worried about that rickety ass bridge that I've seen in other creators' content. I don't even know if it's in this road or not, but I'm afraid my wheels might be too wide for it. You can also try reversing up hills if balance is an issue. Oh, that's a good idea. I've only just woken up. You guys are starting to get into winter, right? I see you there, Mud. Go fuck off. Ooh, you've had a cold for the last 5 days? That sucks. There are 2 of those bridges, even with max width you'll fit. Okay, good. I was a little concerned about that. Yeah, no, I bought a Campy. I should have renamed it, but yeah, I bought a spare Campy, so that's what I'm doing. Well, we're at kind of a pause point here, or at least a decent place to pause it. Check on the, yeah, I don't want that going off at the worst possible time, so we're just going to top everything off now. Yeah, Ranchi's good. How far are we? Yeah, not too far. Some switchbacks and Bob's your uncle. Oh, Emily, I did get the compensation for losing my other character. So I got a bit of extra scratch. But yeah, I plan on buying a couple more Campies. Oh, that would be an absolute bitch coming up. Holy cow. Although this one I think you should be able to get enough steam. The other one you'd come up a hill just after a bridge. And yeah. Oh, another murder mountain. Lord be. And I just kind of guessed on how to set this thing up as far as tuning goes. The Campies will show their location on the map when you go to teleport then. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I got a couple of them out already. I got one at the steel mills. And where was that other one? The other one was at Guangjin. Yeah, Guangjin and not Guangjung. Mud? Yep, mud. Hey, RMG, soft-ish springs or hard dampeners, even up to 4 or 500. Okay, so I probably should have got better dampeners. The Fox make this trip pretty easy. I would hope so. It's a Willys Jeep. Don't stop now, buddy. Okay, stop now. Glad I added that winch on. Yeah, welcome to the channel. Yeah, I always have such a hard time with tuning because I'm just guessing at stuff. And a lot of the stuff you see is rather, I don't know, from like a year or two ago. So you don't know if the game has changed since then or not, or like what's going on with it. Who the hell would bring fuel and wood plank up here? I guess I brought fuel up here, so never mind. 5 minutes to replace one. Oof. Oof. Wow. 34,000. That's not bad. Wow. I see why people do this. Yeah. Off-road vehicle recommended. Yeah, no shit. Manual gears are also nice for off-roading. Yeah, I just don't have it set up. I think that would be a lot to do for a mouse and keyboard. Although you play on controller or mouse and you play on mouse and keyboard too, don't you? Hmm. Well, I was gonna say maybe I should put the Campy there, but there's no vehicle spawn, so I can't. Let's see. My advice for those wall uphill, they need at least around 38 kilometers to be crossed. It's hard running. It's a hard run using the Atlas with iron ore. Yeah, I bet. All right. Rickety ass bridge. Here we go. Not a lot of room for error, is there? I'm gonna cock this up. Come on, get the ass end over, please, so I stop going backwards. Thank you. Yeah, I should have done 50s instead. I mean, doable is one thing, but like the comfort of not having to pick truck seat out of your ass for the next 3 days is also beneficial. Hey, vehicle spawn. Oh my god, that's a hill and a half. Jesus. At least you got a good run at her, though. Sorry, bus. And we're here. Haha. So I'm gonna park this guy, I think, over here. I don't know, is that out of the way enough? He is very back heavy. There we go. We'll park her there. Turn off the lights so we don't get a dead battery. Dead battery. Mouse and keyboard. Controller here. A lot of people play it with controller because of the more finite controls over the throttle and stuff. I mean, it makes sense. A tip with that last bridge, just drive beside it through the river. Oh, shit. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Headwaters shouldn't be too deep. You can drive in the river with speed and cross it in uno leap of faith. It's smooth with enough speed. That's the way out of the way. Yeah, okay. We're gonna crack this baby open. And we're gonna do just a little increase. Just a little market increase. Cost me, what was it, $47,000? I probably refilled at the worst station. but it's here now. I can always warp up here once I get a Campy. And now, the trick is, what Campy? Not that Campy. That Campy. I guess I only have the two. Okay. No, I have one down at the steel factory. But that is the one I want. Oh, just scroll up, maybe? It's the one in Guangjin. Oh, its name is Coils. Nice. I like that. I was smart when I did that one. We'll just park this right here, I think. And that is now its forever home. All right. Fantastic. Now we have a warp up here. We got the summon vehicle pad. We got fuel. Setting everybody up for success. Here we are. Look at us do stuff and things. Oh, the water is too deep. You can't go too slow. You must have momentum or you're getting towed out. Well, I mean, it's got a winch on it, but it ain't a very fucking good one. I don't know if I'd hook it up to any trucks. I can't pull that thing up, so maybe I should have invested in the better winch. Oh well, we got Campy here. That's the important part. That was pretty much just the means to get up here. The fact that it can deliver fuel is just icing on the cake. So, and this is the coal mine? Yes, okay. So anybody that wants wants to go to the iron mine is gonna climb that vertical wall over there. Ugh. All right, I think we're done up here for right now. Nice. Fuel. Very good, very good. We need some truck levels. To be able to drive the Atlas. Yep, Fox is on the to get list for sure. Titan. We'll take a load of crude. That should get us the levels that we need. Then we'll probably also take some fuel to the Noxon fuel storage. Just because the Jeju Harbor has shit for storage. You use the 6x2 fuel tanker. 6x2. Is that the Atlas? It's 20k liters plus Kentoa trailer. Oh, nice. Yeah, I just didn't want to take the Atlas up there. Especially not on my first time going up that road. Sounds like it. Yeah, the Atlas is 20k as well. Oh, it's that time again. I think after I do this fuel run, I'm going to go down to the race car factory, see if Ranchy even needs to still be doing pallet box A's. I'm going to try really hard not to complain about the sound of the Jake brake on this stream. I think I've done that enough. Okay, then yeah, it's the Atlas. There's only one. Well, I guess he's still delivering box pallet A's. And apparently box pallet B's. And it's funny how the roads immediately get wet. The fuel economy on this thing is insanely low. I need to play SWTOR with Congrad one of these days too. Can't remember the last time me and him played a game. Been a long while. And I have a shit memory, so I mean maybe it was a couple weeks ago, but still. I've been trying to talk him back into trying to get into art. Help finish up the fishing village so we can focus on the building the castle. Or raft to continue building the ship of the line that we have. You know, he got a big ship in raft when the shark doesn't even bother attacking it anymore. I'm pretty sure he thinks it's a floating island. He just doesn't bother. Is that a Unimog flatbed? Not quite, but it sure looks like it. Would be an easy conversion for them to do. Or the original or the new ripoff version? The original. Fuck that. I ain't paying no 50 goddamn dollars to play the same damn game that I already have, just with a shinier polish on it. Nah, nah. That was total cash grab for on their part. I've been following their development and stuff like that. And what all is going on with their company? It's not good. I don't think Arc 2 will ever get released. I think they're just barely keeping their head above water. Which is weird for how successful Arc was, but they just made so many bad decisions. Yeah, static piece. It's highly modded, but yeah, it's the original. Works just fine for me. Really still wish I had the save file from the last time me and him played Ark for quite a while. We had a really nice house. I really liked it. It turned out really good. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool. You've built some epic bases like my airport build. I don't even think I have pictures of ours, which is unfortunate. I might have to go through my Arc screenshots. They might be in there, but I honestly don't know if I've ever taken a screenshot of them. think that was a mistake. Yeah, it was. Oh, we're gaining again. Set up in the mountains alongside a cliff edge. It had a full runway, taxiway, terminal, parking, hangars around the back, a helipad, and a control tower. That's awesome. I don't know if that was a wise move, truck. I should have been holding it in gear. This is a long hill. Although I'd rather face these than the vertical walls. Oh, heavy fingers. Drift. Get a little bit of speed going here, and we'll just let the air cool down the engine a bit, because I know there's more hills coming up. Actually, looks like a dip. I kind of want to take that top piece off the tanker trailer just to make it that less top heavy. But I kind of like how the black breaks up all the deal. You change the key bindings for the gear up, gear down. Yeah, to left, right mouse buttons makes it so easy for manual shifting. Yeah, that would. And you really don't use them that much when you're in the truck. I don't think at all. But yeah. It shifts too soon. Yeah, we'll keep her in the green. She'll auto downshift when she needs. Yeah, and with manual shifting, I basically never have to slow down for overheating. Yeah, I know. It's nice. I'm a little extra cautious, probably too cautious. X, not C. Nice evening drive, though. Long evening drive. There's a big gap in there between third and fourth, and especially when going up a hill. There we go. '18 speed. I think that's what I got. Now that I don't rely on the game to automatically shift. Yeah, Emily, I didn't know it took so damn long to fill up those tanker trucks at the gas pump. It takes a little bit. Oh, I got the 13. Couldn't remember what I ended up putting in it. Maybe that was in my other game that got corrupted. Maybe that one had the 18. Maybe when I got this one, I didn't have the level for it or something. I don't know. 13 is 13 speed is 1 to 4, then 5 low, 5 high. Yeah. Yeah, definitely the 13 then. Because the 18 has 1 low, doesn't it? Or are they all split? Give my fingers a rest. Let the AI have a turn. I can check my truck. Eh. Slowly put on the RO loop. That must be a rough loop. That one always seems to get banged up the fastest. I've been thinking about putting a bus loop in Guangjin. But honestly, I don't know what it would benefit. I mean, yeah, the mines are there and so is the storage unit, but that's about it. I've never been up there, so I guess I don't know how many towns or I guess what's all in the city of Guangjin. I don't know why they decided to put the whole damn town on the top of the fucking mountain, but whatever. Choices were made. Gotcha, gotcha. 18 speed transmission is 1 low, 1 high, etc. Gotcha. Ah. 'Damn you, Scuba Steve. 14-ton over max and one axle is it 1.4 over? I have a feeling it won't be my last. That's okay. We'll make up for it. Looks like he's got another pallet to deliver to the racetrack. Hey Shane, welcome to the channel. Thanks for popping into chat. Say hi. Hope your day or night is going well. Unless you get a Spicer gearbox. I love Spicers. Not familiar. 20 speed, but they are 20 full gears. Oh, wow. Yeah. Not split. Full forward. Four reverse gears. I bet they are expensive. That sounds like a very expensive transmission. So Shane, have you played this game before? Going this way. All right. Lilliput. Okay. That one's just about there to fix him up. Wait for the other ones. You don't have a range selector and splitter, you just have one range selector that has 4 positions. I have just recently discovered this gem of a game. Loving it so far. Awesome, awesome. Good to hear. Normally I have my my game open so Steam friends can join. Usually people that are in the community or in the channel that are interested, I take the time to do a friend invite on Steam and then able to play. Do you have a headset or a mic? God damn it, I keep on hitting F. Don't hit F. Hit V. Hit it again. Hit it like you mean it. Don't get tossed into the whelp cave. Wow. Fun? Really? Crude oil that damn heavy? I should probably experiment with the next size engine up. Yeah, we going into 1. Awesome, awesome. Well, let me get this crude oil dumped off. Or maybe right before I dump it off. Only solo so far? Dude, yeah. Multiplayer is where it's at. It's so much more fun. Top left stuck position. Selector in first. Sounds like a gear shifter's wet dream. If gear shifters have, I'm sure, right? Ugh. Sorry. I'm quite tired. The heat sucked all the energy out of me today. I wanted to stream like 2 hours earlier than when I started, but I was just like trying to gather the momentum to get something going. Yeah, and if you need help getting started and stuff, I know some tricks that we can do, and easy way to get some cash and trucking levels early is to do garbage runs, which are a lot better with 2 people. And I am, Emily, I am, yeah. Once I get up here, I don't know if that low condition, yeah, it's old message. Um, right before I get ready to drop off this crude oil, I'll switch it over. You've been pretty patient, so. And then, Shane, if you want to, I wonder if my Discord link is working. Boop boop. Hi, Streamlabs. You gonna be behaved today? Hmm? Uh, Not looking like it. Okay. See if I can reset Streamlabs real quick, if need be. I don't know why that's not functioning correctly. Yeah, CloudBot should be on. Um, yeah, that's a valid command. Yep. When in doubt, turn it on and turn it off again, I guess, right? We'll give that a try. Does this mean I need to get up and go to my PC now? Not necessarily. Try this again here. Well, I might have to. It delivered a power box. Okay. I was gonna get gas, wasn't I? I might have to look into that as to why that's not functioning. If you go to my channel page under the like more information, um, there should be a permanent link in there, so you can join the Discord. And then once you're in the Discord, I can send you the friend link for my Steam. SV200. What vehicle is that? Oh, now I'm at weight? How did that happen? How? I'm exactly 40. Uh, did I lose some? I mean, I put more fuel into this thing. I think I would weigh more. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Yep, found it. Cool, cool. Sorry it's not more convenient. It is, in fact, a link that I have, but apparently it don't want to work. Alright, so... Oranges, thank you for specifying. Alright. Change rooms here. I don't see you on the list. Shane, did you get into the Discord? I need like a welcome screen or a welcome channel that just shows everybody that joined. That would be handy. Let's see here. Let's set it up. Oh, that's the school bus. Okay. Sometimes I wonder if I should put a little bit bigger bus over here. It's maxed out. Yeah, I might do that one of these days if I ever remember. Oh, you're fine, dude. You're fine. Uh, Give a shout out in general chat if you would be so kind, good sir. Because, yeah, I'm not seeing you even on the offline player list or member list. All right, Emily should be up and running for you. Feel free to join whenever you want. Kind of hoping there'd be room to dump that extra flashlight in. But, oh, I got portable lights for whatever reason. You're out, Emily. Hello.
Hello.
There's you shouting out. I know you. You're in here. You're on the list. But Shane Orange's Barrett is not yet, or at least it's not showing up. And so I was gonna have him give a shout out in general, so I could just link him the Steam code. But in the meantime, oop, almost forgot contracts. I would have kicked myself in the ass for that. Contracts, crude. Now, Emily, do you know if the size penalty for your whatever vehicle you're using applies to NPCs as well, like your routes?
I think so, yes.
Okay. Still locked. I only have access to the entry control point. I didn't think I had an entry control point. Yeah,
Hey, that truck's supposed to be driving around with a stupid trailer attached.
yeah, I don't. I don't think you got the right one. Uh, 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 uh. Damn it! I wish that Discord link worked.
You got 9 people at Grand Gin waiting for the bus.
Yeah, that would be a negative. Not military gamers. No, 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 no. That's for like active duty or prior service military members. It's the you have to go to my channel because the damn link ain't working. The Petra Darklander channel, and instead of clicking on the militarygamers.com, which I should probably link my own. I guess I don't know if that would make sense. I might have to get rid of that link. If you click on more, where it says more, um, it'll give you a Discord link right above militarygamers.com. Yeah, there's a bit of like a test to get into the actual militarygamers.com website.
Yeah, and the Discord link is lowercase y 5 PUDDGTHE. So if you see that one, that's the invite one to use.
Huh? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's
Which
right out.
isn't clickable, so you've got to copy and paste it, which is really hard to do on a phone.
Yay! There you are, bud. Cool, cool.
Woo.
Woo, woo. All right, let's see here now.
Are you wanting to do the Guangjin bus run?
No, not right now.
Sweet.
You go ahead.
I didn't want to steal it from you.
Yep. Please do. Let's see. And that should be my. I just sent you the Steam friends link. And feel free to join the Discord channel, the Game Room 1. What do we got? Okay. Yeah, we need to get some fuel out of here. Noxan. Damn it. Here we go. I guess I could drive on the right side of the road.
What's the fun in that?
I guess, yeah, depending on where you're at in the world, right? Nope, I actually needed to go over that other one. Shorter, because I'm going left out of here.
I hate how narrow this bus is.
Which one's that?
Oh, sorry, how wide the school bus.
Oh, yeah.
As I said, it's possible to get across this bridge, but
Sketchy.
it takes a bit of concentration.
Yeah. Let me know if you need any help, Shane, getting into the game.
Well, there's also a bit of a bug that if you click in-game to join friends and it says, can't find no server, blah, 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 hit refresh and it'll usually let you do it the second time.
Good to know. Or I could just invite you through Steam once you accept the friend request. 6 or half a dozen.
Yeah. Doing it through Steam, either invite or as a join your friend game is the other way, but in-game, it does actually work. Sometimes you just need to tell it to refresh. So,
Should be well over 100 fuel stored at Oxen. Hey, there's oranges.
ooh,
Dang, 187. Got a good start on the game. Very good start. Hell, you might be even able to teach me something. Should have 183 when I get done dropping this off. Uh, 92 truck level. I think I need 100 for the Atlas. Son of a gun.
well, do garbage run. Oh, join a party, do a garbage run.
Oranges is driving towards either the landfill or the limestone quarries. Or the cement factory.
So with the calendar routes, you've really just got to think about it more of not making money, but making progress with logistics. Hang on, let's get this.
Oh, I'm still learning the ropes, trying to figure out the company routes, just taking it slow. Yeah. You're more than welcome to join voice chat with us. What do I want to do? I need to check out. I need to check out the race car factory. See if I could swap Branchy over to something else.
You stupid mud. Welcome.
Welcome. No, I can get gas down there. Do not worry about when you'll learn logistics. I weigh above 1300 driving level, and just now I barely set up a chain of NPC working for me. Yeah, most important thing is just enjoy the game. Choby's messed around a lot with logistic chains and stuff like that, but even then, I mean, there's so many questions that we have, and there's just no resource to find for answers.
Questions do you have? Because I can always make up some good answers.
Apparently, so can everybody else on the internet. We found a lot of things that are just like directly conflicting. I'm just like, well, one's right and one's wrong, but we just don't know which one. It's like a recall knowledge check in D&D or Pathfinder. Just like, did I roll good? Did I roll bad? I don't know. Is he telling the truth? Oh yeah, there's the weight check right there.
Oh, pardon me. Ah,
You guys hear me?
Yep, coming in loud
you
and clear.
can.
There we go.
Awesome.
Well, thanks for the invite here. This is fun.
Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, it's so much better with multiplayer.
Oh, and we haven't even started the fun yet. Want to drive a wrecker?
Yeah, if you want to learn the details of vehicle recovery, Emily's your gal. She'll tell you everything you ever wanted to learn about wrecker recovery in this game. It
And
is.
even the stuff you didn't really care about.
Yeah, true. I wasn't going to say it, but true. Oh, we're only at 14 box pallet A's, so I'll leave Ranchy to it. Get fuel while I'm here. Need to level up racing too, so I can do ambulance jobs. That's another thing I haven't done yet.
Yeah. I think I'm like 80 something XP away from doing that. It's like,
I don't know. I just find it difficult to get any significant amount of XP on racing. You just gotta grind it out.
yep.
Unless you're a really good drifter.
I think I had the Foxy set up for really good drifting. And if you go to back of Ollie Speedway, in that big area out there, it's basically just a big skid pad. So you just do big drifting skids around in
Oh
corners.
yeah, didn't think about that. That makes sense.
But that also builds XP like the slowest, I think.
Yeah, me and Chobi did all the racetracks one night, and it's like the longer the racetrack, the more XP you get. But if you hit a wall or go off the track a little bit, like the whole lap is null and void, and you have to start over.
Yeah, it's fun to say the least.
It's grind. It's grind. What else was I gonna do? I guess I could do another crude run. Not overly excited about it. And I think Jeju Harbor's kind of full at the moment. I would like to get my bus driving a little higher so I can get a better bus for some of the routes.
Do you want me to spawn a bus? That good coach for you?
I'll be alright. I'll just rent one.
Because you make. Actually, hang on. It already spawned at the last terminal at Granjing. Not Granjing. What is it? Angjung. Where you parked at last.
Yeah.
It's still there, so you'll make more money with it versus stealing one of their buses.
Yeah, no,
It's also got the higher comfort level, so you get extra XP from that levels.
I definitely was
you'll
not
get the
going to
XP faster.
use somebody else's company bus. That's for damn sure. It's expensive quick.
Oh,
Well, not like yours, but like generic NPC company bus. It's the worst.
yeah, the 50% ones.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Yeah, I think mine's still set at 10%.
Trick to gain racing XP. Meanwhile, doing any delivery, create an event that start with a waypoint at your loading location and an ending waypoint at your delivery location. Set lap to 0, and you'll have a perfect way to gain these XP. That's crafty. Caveat: during an event, autopilot is not working, so you can have to drive the whole delivery. Interesting. Interesting. Do not worry about when you'll. Yeah, let's just okay. Yeah. I would have never thought about that. Ah, Peckerwood. I should have missed that. Stop by the repair shop. What are you up to, Shane?
I am trying to figure out the company setup, truck routes. Working on coal, iron ore, and limestone.
So
Taking it down to the southeast.
yeah, for those, you're going to want to dodge Emily because she's on a cop car harassing me. You're gonna want to. Can you turn off your siren for a second?
Okay.
Thanks. So you're gonna want to. There's only one place to get limestone, and that's where you're at now.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so you would. Let's see. Go into your truck route, and then just go add,
Well,
and then
I've got them set up. I just don't know um, which trucks to put on it. I'm
Dump trucks.
yeah, he's in the Atlas dump right now, which is a good one for NPC routes because they carry more than the other dump trucks.
mm-hmm.
Um, so yeah, the limestone is probably the simplest. Um, I guess the other ones are pretty simple too. Um, you would just do the same with that, except for there's little pickaxe symbols on the at Dasha Harbor.
In the southwest.
Yeah, in the southwest.
Mm-hmm.
You would just say like start there, and then go to. You're thinking of the steel mill.
Yeah, for the steel coils.
Okay.
Because there's two really close together, and I almost picked the wrong one the first time I did it.
Yeah, you got to zoom way in.
Mm-hmm.
And there's supplies, so it would be um, either the ore drop or the coal drop. And there's like coal is right next to each other for the coils and the beams. So if you're wanting to do the steel coils, you would just set up from the dash of harbor, get coal, and then it would be the steel mill, steel coil coal drop. And the other two, the irons are really close together, so you have to zoom all the way in and just make sure you pick the one for, pick up at Dasha
So,
Harbor for the iron ore, and then drop off for the steel coil iron ore drop. And that's pretty much it. Just 2 points. That's it.
Do you know if the NPC trucks need to be upgraded, or does it even matter if
no,
you upgrade them?
They do not care about any upgrades on them. So like whatever you have in them, they're just going to drive them as if they were stock. So it's not worth putting money into them.
Okay. One of the things
the
that I
only
really...
ones
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
the only ones that I have upgraded are the ones that I'll occasionally take over and drive myself.
Hmm. For the bigger payouts.
That's sorry, and the Linky. I upgrade the Linky suspension because that does seem to make a difference. If they've got too soft a suspension, i.e. stock, and you heavy load, they can glitch out, particularly multiplayer, and disconnect.
Oh.
So I upgrade the tyres and the suspension so that it doesn't do that glitching. Otherwise, yeah.
Very cool.
What were you going to say, Oranges? For Shane?
Well, you asked me, and now I have forgotten. I got distracted because I almost drove off a cliff.
Fair
I
enough.
started looking over.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll think of it in a minute.
Sure. That's another.
I remember.
Go ahead.
I remember. It was just figuring things out in this game is something I really enjoy about it. It doesn't leave you high and dry, but it also leaves plenty of room for you to test it and figure out and see what works and see what doesn't, and then try again a different way the next time.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's a lot of that.
I love it. Oh shoot. Okay. I'm not a good driver at this.
I like how like everything drives different, and it drives different empty or versus like with a load.
And then someone does a small modification, and it's a completely different beast again.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's why they switched over to the Unreal 5 engine, is to support better physics than what they had in them. Because I don't think because I don't know how old the Unreal 5 engine is, but I don't think they had that in the game when it came out. But I could be wrong.
So this is the first multiplayer I've been a part of just ever with this thing. Question, and I think you both would probably know the answer without giving it much thought. What happens to my solo game, like say, tomorrow, or if you have to hop off and I jump back into my solo game? Does it keep all the progression? What is it? How does it handle?
So there are two aspects of the game. One is the world, and the other is your character. No matter where you go, what you do, your character all your vehicles, your company is all part of your character save, and it will just follow you to whatever server game you're playing in.
Okay.
When you play solo, you're actually joining your own multiplayer session in single player mode, if you will, and it's just hosting your own world. And your own
Okay.
world is completely null and void. It doesn't exist right now. Nothing you do is going to change anything to it. But
Okay.
here's the really cool thing. If you go into your single player world and load up a truck full of iron coils, quit, rejoin multiplayer, because the truck followed you, those coils followed you. So you've taken them from your single player game into this multiplayer game, and they'll now be sold whatever in the multiplayer server.
Much better
Which
economy
can-
than what I've got. Mhm.
Yeah, which can be done for good economy. Like, hey, we've really got a lot of population down south. That's where you want to sell them. You're going to make more money. But if you're trying to get, say, the racing car and you deliver them there, well, you've delivered them on this server, not on. So, and this is a really dirty move. There are some people that are actually going onto open public servers, loading the coils up on their truck and disconnecting, dropping them on their single player game. They're going up to the next multiplayer thing, and then they're doing their big iron ore runs or their coal coil runs and getting the top of the leaderboard for having delivered the most coils in the week when
Yeah.
they didn't even produce them.
Gotcha.
Why you gotta give them ideas like that?
Yeah, that's that's not going to be something I I do. I'm more of an old school gamer. I like to test it and see if it works. And
Fair,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Well-
fair enough.
I'm one that doesn't like cheating and all that and whatnot. And which we discovered was actually a bug. We're having issues with trying to produce coils and get them to go to the race car factory. I actually brought coils from my server over here and then unloaded them, which actually puts them back into the coil factory, just hoping that we could get enough coils to make one appear for the factory. So I
Interesting.
think I ended up exporting, 20 something odd coils onto the server rather than the other way around.
No, I might try that. Maybe I don't need higher bus level because I was able to buy the Roadmaster.
Yeah, I think the highest bus level you need is like 30.
That ain't bad at all. And I think for most stuff, the Roadmaster is just fine. I don't think there's any routes out there that it can't really handle. The Lilliput does
Yeah,
just fine and dandy for the vast majority of the routes.
the only thing I do with the Roadmaster is jack the suspension right up, make it nice and comfy, and so it doesn't scrape the ground.
Let's go with that.
I love the sound of the Jake brake. That is so good.
I wish it was louder.
I,
It's so
I heard you
quiet.
talking about that the other day. I was watching one of your videos. Yeah,
Oh.
I agree. It's very subtle in the background.
Yeah. Now, if you're driving like from the point of view, like if you change your camera, like when you're at the steering wheel, it is louder, but
Mhm. Oh, really?
it's not as loud as it should be. And I tried messing with the audio settings and stuff like that, and I did not find anything that changed it.
Okay, so next question for the two sources of information in this game. What happens if you top out the delivery to a location, like it can only hold 100 coal, say, for example? What happens then?
It won't accept anymore.
Yep.
And then you're just basically running a delivery for no reason? Is that
Yep.
so? You
Effectively,
need to
yeah.
pay attention to it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So everything in the game is sort of a we'll ask for it, and that's when you can pick it up type thing. You can't actually just go and pick up a load of coal and then drop it off. All you can do is send your truck to a coal location and to a coal customer, and when the truck gets to the coal supplier, if there's a contract from the customer saying we want X amount of coal, your truck will load up that amount of coal.
Okay.
So you can actually get to positions where the customer only wants 5 coal. So you only load 5 coal in the truck.
Okay. So you have to kind of
Yep.
change things up or shake it up if they top out, or
Yep. And also, if the supplier only has 5 coal and the customer wants 10, you're only going to load 5 because that's all there is.
mm-hmm.
Oh, and the other thing that you didn't ask, but we're handy to know, on your NPC company route, the order doesn't matter or isn't used in any way by the AI. If you've got a pickup at coal and a pickup at iron, and then delivery at coal and delivery at iron, it doesn't matter what order it is, because when you go to your coal, it may pick up the coal. If it doesn't have any coal, it may pick up iron. It just basically says, there's demand, I'll load up this. So
Okay.
I had a container run that literally went from the dock to a container customer, back to the dock, grab the new containers to a different customer. It doesn't matter, because you go to the container customer and it goes, all of these want containers. I'm going to select a container for this particular one. So then I'm going to all these different customers with the same container, and then going back to the port with the same container, because I haven't reached the customer that the container was loaded for. And then I finally get to that customer, go back to the port, grab new containers. So what I do now, pick up at the container port, go to each and every single one of the customers in a small area, and go and let it go back through its loop. So there's 4 stops I'm wasting every single trip for one customer to get their thing, but there's 5 customers total. And all of them are in that same little town, like the food supplier, the meatworks, the bakery, etc., the toy factory. They all want containers. So in the end it works out beneficial, because they all get their containers. They all produce different goods and whatnot. And they does actually make money. But that's the logic you need to think of, is it doesn't matter what order I put these in, per se, as long as it's in a loop, it's going to do everything.
Yeah, so like say you start out at point A If your route goes A, B, C, D, it'll pick up something for location B and location D and just deliver them in sequence.
Okay.
And if something in B needs to be back at A, it'll pick that up too.
Assuming there's room and capacity to
Yeah,
take it.
of course, yeah.
So, you know, I've got a cargo truck and should be running with a trailer, running around the map doing pallet runs. You know, just literally supermarket, farms. So you'll quite often see it driving around the world with a whole heap of pallets on there. But a couple of these pallets could be from one side of the map going to the other. And because there's just so many different stops, and it's a semi-trailer behind a biggest cargo box truck that I could tow a trailer with, it's like, yeah, there's so much capacity, it'll just pick stuff up, keep dropping stuff off.
And you don't want to use like the biggest trucks you can find either. You'll want to use the littlest ones you can find, especially if you're just hauling like pallets and boxes and stuff.
Yes and no.
Well, it all depends on your route.
Hello.
If you have like 40 stops on your route, then yeah,
Hello.
probably a bigger
Hello.
truck would be good.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, I think you can only do 20 stops.
Hello?
But in the world of logistics, the smallest, or correction, let me rephrase that. In the world of logistics, an empty truck or empty vehicle is costing you money. Have your vehicle full at all times. If you are not full, get a smaller vehicle. Operating costs increase and the profit per item decreases on larger vehicles. And that's why, you know, you can buy a shipping container worth full of shoes, and those shoes are going to cost you 5 cents each for transport across the ocean. Put a single box of shoes in that same shipping container, that's going to cost you about $5,000. And it's a similar thing in the game. So
Yeah, there's actually something coded into the game, like if your truck can hold 4 pallets, you're going to earn more per pallet than if your truck can hold 15 pallets.
and you can actually see this. Get a truck and trailer, drive up to somewhere, jump out, and have a look at the price of something for a delivery.
I have seen
Jump into
that,
the truck only, have a look at the price. Connect the trailer, have a look at the price. Oh, and hi, Bill.
Yeah, Bill's
Silently.
commands weren't working either. What the hell is going on with my Streamlabs? Why did it turn itself off? Uh, why does it ever turn itself off? Oh, there we go. Sorry, Bill, if you're around, try it again if you're still around. I don't think the Discord one is still working though, for whatever reason. I don't know. There we go. Hey, double badger win. Congrats, Bill. There, we got her working. All right. It's just the Discord one that's not functioning. Sweet. Maybe it's how it's typed out. It used to work, which is weird.
That's a nice little wreck. This tiny little baby semi-trailer on its side in the middle of the road. The truck, which is almost as long as the trailer, off to the side into a fence.
As one does.
If anyone wanted to practice doing wrecker work, I think that's an ideal job.
Air vehicles.
That's the most annoying thing.
Yeah, right? Like, please have an option to just auto pay when they get into the orange. That'd be great.
Yeah, like maybe even a setting to where you could tell it when it gets to 5%, go ahead and auto repair.
Yeah, or like 50% or whatever, you know.
Even if that's something that you've got to buy and it costs you X amount, you know,
So worth it.
to maintain, it's like,
I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get to this destination in a minute, 2 minutes left. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, shit. Oh, we're good, we're good. No comfort lost. Can't remember if we
I
go
just
by the
realised
gas station.
until now I've never actually been inside of the cargo jet at the military base.
Yeah, I don't think I have either.
Unfortunately, you can't drive it.
Yeah, right. Maybe someday.
Yeah, there's boats too. Or you know, you can see they've modeled the boats.
Yeah, that would be
And then
cool.
that plane. Yeah.
Even the boat trailers, you know, that's be cargo for us. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Morning, Lunas.
Hey, Lunas.
Always good to see you, bud. Hey, Lunas, I got a favor to ask you. If you get the chance, could you maybe look at the Discord command and double check if it's like typed out right? Like it's not working for whatever reason. And I don't know why. Uh, okay, we're good.
That's the Streamlabs command for Discord.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, we should make it in plenty of time. Is that a permanent link, Lunas? Ooh, where the hell am I going?
Failed.
Did
Lunas, what
Streamlabs
have you
and
done?
Discord get in a fight and they're not talking anymore? And thank you, sir, for taking the time to check on that. Appreciates it. I just realized I'm not sure if the return route comes back through Gappa or not.
If that's the same one we were doing the other day, it does.
I don't know if it is. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Yeah, I'm just hitting the terminals. Watch, there's nobody here.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Really? That's it? Okay. Weird, add a new link to. Think you need to have a gander in CloudBot. I was looking at it, but I mean, I can't really tell if it's typed out right or not. Maybe I can generate a new link in Discord for the channel and then try to paste that into the command. It should be a non-expired link, but I'll have to double check on that after the stream.
Well, the link itself works. So,
Yeah, I just had to copy paste it. I couldn't.
Well, we're talking about the link in CloudBot that's not working in
Oh, sorry.
chat. But yeah, I made sure that one didn't expire, but I'm not sure if the CloudBot one expired or not. But still, the command should work. It would just put up a invalid link or a broken link or an expired link. I would think anyway, but loading coils is fun. Only if you have a Golema and using the crane.
I do have a Gleamer.
Now, Golema is the standard truck, right? Is there a different name for the wrecker version?
The Gleamer Wrecker.
Just
Or Rotator.
Just Golema Rotator. Gotcha, gotcha. Is way above my skill level at the moment. At least to buy one of my own. Yeah, Golema Rotator. I mean, it makes sense. It's the same thing with the Brutus. Oh, I should have asked you, Sean, what, if any bus routes are you having? If I had duplicates with mine, I could just turn mine off. Wait, where the hell does it want me to go? Okay, no, I'm going the right way. Yeah, okay. Just freaks out when you're on the other side of the road. I need to buy myself some dump trucks too. I need so many coils. Why am I so freaking... Why, why I'm so freak into having multiple formula cars. Yeah, yeah. I wonder what the smallest truck is that can viably carry a steel coil.
I was thinking about putting it in the back of a dory.
You know, get the upgraded
I
suspension,
can.
upgraded tires, might work.
Oh, I was thinking about towing the dory with a Galena wrecker, but you know,
Yeah. I mean, even if it blows out the tires and stuff, you'd still be able to deliver it then.
yep.
In your lane, you jackhole. Hey, I didn't lose comfort. Get wrecked, scrub. I mean, granted, I was kind of on the line, but he was definitely over the line. He was more over the line. Do a little autopilot while I repair vehicles. It can wait till I get to the gas station. I see one of Emily's trucks.
Can't prove it was me. Only 80 more levels, then I can get the good winches.
Jesus.
What level does that require?
Towing 200. And then the 20-ton winches are a steal at 300,000 each. The Gleamer has 3 of them.
It's a lot of cake.
It just reminds me, I must check. There's a real world company in Australia, and it's, to my knowledge, not out yet, but I want it to be out, that is doing something revolutionary with vehicle winches. Electric brushless motors, 48 volts.
I do love to do deliveries, and my mind tells me to do a series with iconic old F1 liveries. Oh, do liveries, yeah. I did one already just because it is mixed into my Autobot series Mirage that had Gitani's colors. Probably said that wrong. That would be pretty cool. But you're right, that is a lot of wheels.
Oh, one other thing I found the other day, which is kind of cool, is in your settings. Let me just unhook this load. Is in the gameplay under the HUD settings, hide unavailable marker, I turned off. So now as I'm driving around, all those people that are waving you down and you don't know what they're for, it'll actually show you the icon for whatever their job is grayed out. So I can see that the guy waving me down at the tow truck dealer, what's an ambulance?
Oh, nice. Give me just a sec here. Where was that at again? In the options?
It's in options, gameplay, scroll down up to HUD, and it's the third option underneath the HUD, hide unavailable marker.
Okay. I'll give that a try. RM, you seem like you're pretty handy with the old decal maker on the in the game. I tried it once, but I did not get very far. Although I don't think I gave it a fair shake. So
Oh, I'm really good. I managed to put the number 35 on the side of my vehicles.
it's way
And I
better
think
than
it's
mine.
even in a similar space, left and right. And you can read it on both sides, so that's, yeah. Some of those vehicles, it was actually incredibly hard to do that.
I just saw your Ranchy drive by,
Yeah, he's
Mr.
doing
Petra. Yep.
he's doing pallet box A's for the race car factory.
You're loaded down.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you very much.
Hello.
Route makes pretty good money. Let me see here real quick. Okay, yeah, it does go in a loop. I might actually just add this one as a AI. See how it does. I need to add vehicle. And it left me in Ara. Good, good. Make me some money. Probably could have got away with the school bus. Yeah, I definitely could have. I could change that out later. All right. I need to buy me a dump truck, I think. No. I need to do another... I need to do a fuel run is what I need to do because Jeju Harbor's probably full. Wonder if it's going to spawn with legs down. We're gonna find out. Nope. Awesome. Zamalf, welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining the channel. Hey, I need to drop off, but a quick thanks for the stream, as I was lurking along for a while. Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate it. And good for you to, I appreciate you saying hi in chat. Hope you have a great rest of your night or day, depending on where you're at in the world. And yeah, if you want to catch me again, definitely hit that notification bell. My schedule is kind of random because my work schedule is kind of random. In the official Motortown Discord, I opened a whole thread with my creations. Cool. See if I can look through there and check it out. Restart the chat. Not the actual chat, just what I can see of it. Alright. Hopefully after this run I'll be able to pick up an Atlas stone. Although I don't think this little run is actually going to be very much. There's Emily's road train, cargo container road train, fully loaded. Is anybody doing a Jeju to Gangjeong bus route?
I'm not.
Not doing any bus routes at the minute.
Gotcha. Or I'm wondering if I should just do a ring.
Oh, wait, that's right.
Still processing crude, although it could take 40 more. A lot of places need fuel, but none of them that I want to go to.
The documents were in place. Buford, you listening?
Hey,
Now
Dave
get
Ani.
this. That's when the subcommittee had to reallocate the funds, and then
Yes, Dave Auntie. A couple days back, I received an email telling me that they put the funds in my new character. And when I logged in today, at the main screen, it didn't say that they were in it, but as soon as I logged into the character, I got the notification for it. There we go. Well, it sucks that I did lose my other character. The people that make this game were generous with giving me some monetary compensation for it when they really didn't have to. I think there's a lot bigger companies out there if you get stuck in this like trouble ticket loop kind of thing and you can't get a hold of anybody and you don't hear anything for like weeks or months. They did a pretty good job. I've looked at Roadcraft. I probably would like it. I just haven't picked it up yet. I don't think it'll go on sale anytime soon, but yeah, you never know. Still haven't replaced the transmission in this truck. What are you up to, Shane? You've been quiet.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the map here, looking at another truck route that I may set up.
Oh, which one are you thinking about?
Well, I haven't purchased an available slot, so I don't know if I want to edit one or replace one.
I would I would recommend picking up another slot.
250K for my 10th slot.
It gets really easy to fill 10 slots when you start buying enough trucks and stuff.
That is the truth.
So at least you can rebuy all owned stuff, if not time or routes. Yeah, I think most of the vehicles I could rebuy, not including modifications, of course, because some of those get rather costly. But yeah, it's one less thing I have to grind, so at least for the time being. So that's good. 8 away from 300? Oh, I must have got some more subs today. Awesome. Well, thank you everybody who did. I appreciate that very much.
Even if you are just robots who don't talk in chat.
Lurking is love.
Hopefully safe, love.
Right? Use protection while lurking. Ugh.
Of course, I always wear battle lava.
Yeah. I'll have to try out the new the bigger transmission in this truck, and kind of thinking about the bigger engine too.
Um,
I mean, there is also the option of getting the Galima, but I'm pretty sure that is at least 100 truck skill.
as far as I'm aware, the trucks themselves don't really matter as long as they've got the wheels. So if it's a 6x4, then it's a 6x4. Everything else is just
Ooh.
body versus the steering angles and all that sort of stuff. Like it's
You're roboting there for a little bit. I seen your latency jump up to past 1,000.
Australian internet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. As far as the power and components and ultimate capacity of the trucks, there's not a whole lot of benefit of one truck versus another, other than does this one have a longer wheelbase versus does this one have more driving wheels. That's why I've got the FL1, because it's a relatively short, compact truck. It's on the cheaper end. I do like the look of it, but it has the capacity to do basically anything that, say, the Goliath can do, or the Titan can do, in just a more compact form.
Yep, there you go. That's all you need. That's kind of why I like the Titan. I do like the look of it. More over the European versions.
Yep.
So at least you can, like you said, in my opinion, the small dev teams that take the time to help are 1,000% better than, say, EA with millions of fun time and people, but can't help anyone for an $80 game. Yeah, exactly. Hello Games spent 3 weeks trying to help me get my legacy saves free with them with 1 to 2,000 hours each. Damn, each save after the 4.0 update when they added fur and other visual updates. Yeah, Hello Games is top notch. Where the hell is it telling me to go? The first load is to the farm.
I also am a pretty big fan of Hello Games.
I think most people are, even if you don't play their games, as long as you know like their story and their comeback story. I don't know how you can't be a fan of them.
Are they related in any way to Hello Kitty? Because if they are, then I love them.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Yeah, No Man's Sky. Love that game.
Yeah, they did a hell of a job. Saves never got fixed. I deleted last year for save slots, but I still love the game. For sure, for sure. I haven't been on in a while. I need to do more missions to get Quicksilver so I can get more plants and stuff for my freighter base build. More knickknacks to fill it out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Shit. Well, I cocked that up. Guess what I forgot to do?
Contract.
Yep.
Same. I forget that all the time.
Man. It was only for 10, so I didn't miss out on a whole lot, but still.
I'm wondering if I should buy that bulk carrier trailer. Because I think it basically only does cement for the concrete factory. Like, is there anything else that does stuff in bulk?
I don't know.
I don't think so. Not sure though. You're the one that's supposed to answer those questions.
Yeah, I haven't played
Either
around.
that or go for the logs.
I haven't played around too much with a lot of the different trailers and stuff yet. Won't make the same mistake.
Screw it. Log trailer it is.
Devani will be working in Blender. Oh, good luck, man. No, I got one level in trucking.
Do a quick garbage run if you want.
Yeah, it could.
Give me a second to paint up this new trailer in the company colours, and I'll give you a hand.
Yeah, you want to meet it? Where do you want to meet, and we can all three do it.
Want to do just
Unless that takes away money. How does the money work? Does it? I've heard it splits it in a party, or how does that work?
If you do it in a party, it's supposed to be an even split, but if we don't do a party, whoever's driving the truck when it's dumped.
Yeah, I'm good on cash right now. I'm happy to help and just not even take the cash unless that doesn't matter to me.
yeah, we could do it in a party. I'd be fine with that.
Well, we're not doing it for money, and I don't need levels. So, because I think it shares everything, money and XP.
Ah. I mean, I guess that would make sense. Trying to melt my brain, learning stuff I'll never figure out. Ugh, I feel that. I feel that. Oh, okay. I see what you mean by it now. Ambulance, taxi, yeah. I see the people with the little icons above their heads. Let's forget about that bridge right there. Wow, I couldn't have taken that better.
Uh,
You doing okay
um,
there? Ride it
apparently
out.
my AI driver is riding a bull.
Hell yeah, he is. Beating the shit out of your truck too. It's gonna take him forever.
Oh, James.
Is he gonna figure it out once he gets to the road?
I think once we get away from him, physics goes out the window and he'll work fine.
Okay,
At least I hope.
fingers crossed. Give her hell, buddy. Don't let her get away from you. That was funny.
You got the louvers in this back seat. And we had a old Premier, a 1978 car, had the louvers. When I took the louvers out of the back window to clean and wash the leaves and all that off, it's like, Mum had this car for I don't know how many years. It's like, what? How did they come off?
Well, about that.
Why is all the blood rushing to my head?
Because the world turned upside down.
Ah. So you spin me right round, baby, right round, like a crashing car upside down.
Pretty much. Yeah, not the usual axis of rotation, unfortunately.
Yeah. I know you've got an Australian on board and you're trying to impress me with donuts, but there's a different technique I might need to show you. A stupid bus. It's not even orange. Well, speaking of stupid buses, let's give that one a route. What bus route do you want it to do?
Um, let's see. Yeah, let's do Jeju to Gangjong.
Jeju to Gangjung. Oh, 13, 14, 15.
I might need
Bad
to raise the
starts.
suspension in this thing. Just a scotch. She bottoms out like it's going out of style.
Or maybe you just want stiffer suspension.
True, yeah. Still think I got the 140 engine in it, but I get into enough trouble with it as it is.
Oh, have you tried using that little 30 horsepower engine in any vehicles?
No.
Oh,
How's that
it
work
is
out?
cute. Well, let's just say you need to manage your expectations on your top speed.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
Nice paint job.
Thank you.
I'm keeping mine OG for now.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I sold mine.
Did you?
Yeah.
You got a vehicle spawner here, right? You own a dump truck, don't you, Emily? Or not a dump truck, but
Dump
a
truck?
garbage truck.
Yep. Hang on, let me just... company... I want to repair it, but remember how it doesn't fit in?
Yeah.
I think I told you the trick. Get up to the tow truck. Drive the tow truck into the marker.
This is great.
And now you can select, either of you can jump in the tow truck, and you can select from there which of the vehicles you want.
That's funny.
So I will repair.
That's
I'll even
great.
give us new brake pads.
Do all the characters in the game have like the absolute worst posture ever?
Yeah.
Good lord.
And don't forget, if it gets dark time, hit L for all the lights in the world.
Is that what's up on top there?
Yep, well, that's the rotating lights, but also, if you look at the back, we've got three
Oh yeah.
spotlights,
Yeah, nice. And the light bar.
and there's a driving light out the front.
Nice.
Unfortunately, there's only one controllable light button for this vehicle, which is the interior lamp. And I'll be back in just a second.
Okay.
Okay, I
Just
am
need
back.
repaired. Welcome back.
Need to get the charger for my phone.
Let's see really quick so I can make a plan. Yeah, let's go south.
The only way we could make this more efficient, if we had one more person riding a shotgun with you, giving you directions, the
Yeah.
most efficient routing.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Should be one just up the street as well.
Look at this one up the street.
Okay. Let's see.
Orange.
Turn around.
If you've never the bags can fly out if you don't compress or secure the door.
Grab that one back there.
On it. Before you jump on, click on the door and hit compress loader. If you drive carefully, you can load a few bags in and drive around. With multiplayer physics and driving aggressively, it can glitch out a bit and leave bags of rubbish all over the road.
Oh. Well, he was doing some rubber banding.
Okay, we're good for the next spot.
Let's see.
There's a nice easy one.
Went up by the tuning shop, and then we turn around.
I'll go to the tuning shop and then take the next left.
Yep. Oh, sorry. His character went into the animation of holding on, but I wasn't sure if he was holding on.
I've got him as the animation of trying to walk and push.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
And if you are talking, your microphone's not working. If you're not talking, I don't know if it is working or it isn't working, but...
Who, me?
No.
Oranges?
Oranges.
That fixed his character. Gonna kind of stop halfway in between them here. Right. Not sure what's up with the mic. Gotcha. We're at 8.2.
It's the lights.
That is quite a bit brighter, yeah. Just make sure. Yep.
Oh, and if you go to high beam, you'll be able to drive out the front. There is actually a button to toggle high beam on and off, which I've got set to my mouse wheel. By default, it's not bound, so...
I think I got my mic working again. Is it? You guys hear me now?
Yep.
Yep.
I don't know what happened with that.
Good go.
9.2.
From now on, we won't compress them.
But we can
will
compress them up.
just
We can compress them up to 10.
yeah, but if we compress them, you can't take anything that comes from the bins only.
If it's just the little bins, there should be a sack of garbage next to them, and you can grab that sack of garbage and it'll take it.
Yeah, I know that, but up ahead is a stop where it won't be one of those.
Yeah, the big bins. We'll just get the littler ones. This route. If we want to do it again, we can hit the big one first.
After we finish this garbage run, I may have to hop off.
Not a problem.
Wait.
Yeah, we're at 10 now.
Yeah.
We could actually go down here first. Finish up
Couple
south
more
of
bags to
downtown.
throw in.
Yep. Yeah, the old night's getting kind of long for me as well.
It's only 3 in the arvo.
Right?
And are we complaining about?
Lunas was just waking up. Yeah, I don't know what my deal is.
A couple of bags back there you missed.
We'll get them next time.
I wish there were controls in the cab for operating this.
Yeah.
Or instead of having to click and then select from an option list of which thing you want to do,
Just have them up there.
a little button that you can just. This button is for toggle the door. This button is for compress the loader.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
This little
Really
seat
nice.
is just for standing on.
Oh, come here.
Oh, and I'm not sure if throwing garbage in by hand counts towards your truck XP. So dump it into the tip, and then we'll compress the load into the truck and dump it a second time.
Truly double dipping. Best. Get it? Oh yeah.
I think that's about it for Guangzhou. I think if you really try to squeeze everything in, you probably could do it.
There's 2 more bags. We can't grab the one around the back, but we can grab the 2 bags at the front of the furniture shop factory.
Yep. Oh, she gonna be a tight fit. Right hand side,
Yep.
it's got one up above. Maybe. Yeah, there's still room up there in the corner.
Oh, shoot. Sorry.
What helped reorganise?
Ah. There it is. Oh.
I can't enter while holding on.
Toggle the door really quick. Let me jostle them around. Sometimes it settles them. Oh, perfect.
Go, go, go.
Nailed it.
Awesome.
Oh, nice. You got the heater cranked in this baby. It's so much better than riding on the outside.
I just gave that guy a high five.
What he really wanted was a taxi, but hey.
I mean, we got one seat open. It's not very comfortable, but well, seat is a loose term. Hope he's got a good grip.
There you go. You can jump in the front now.
Oh, shit, cricket. Sorry, heavy fingers. I'm getting tired.
My truck. My beautiful truck.
Radiator's a little dented. It'll buff out.
I was looking at my company stuff. All of a sudden,
Dink.
the background was a wreck.
Didn't lose a bag, though.
One thing I love is these beautiful, beautiful beacon lights, but they're only beautiful of a night time. Come
Right.
daytime, they're barely visible.
that a police car?
This one?
Yeah.
No.
Haven't seen any
What does it look like,
other
a police
SU.
car?
Well, I was just thinking the SUV, but I haven't really seen any other SUVs in the game.
This is a 8-seater luxury car.
Yeah, I don't
And
spend
it
much
is the
time in that
same vehicle
dealership.
as the police car. But as you can see, this is a taxi. It's got a high luxury level on it,
Nice.
and it can tow a load. I actually downgraded the engine to something smaller, a bit more economical,
Yeah.
and it's still got performance to go.
So, just
And all-wheel drive.
do the interaction first, and then we'll.
Yep, back it in there. Back in all the way.
Yep. Right.
Up your load.
I've always just done bags first, but yeah, they're holding in there.
Yep. Put it back down.
That did
Drive
it.
forward out of the zone.
Trucking to 100. Hell yeah. Garbage trucks are so OP.
Just compressing your load, then dump your second lot.
Yep.
You'll get your probably 13 grand out of that. 130
Very nice.
XP or something.
Awesome.
Oh, and if you do need, that little toolbox beside it's got 5 coolant in there.
The town bonus was just about 4 grand on that.
Right.
That's the great thing about having town bonus.
Yep.
It really starts to add up.
All right.
You still doing or want more truck levels?
I'm good for right now. I think next time I'm on, I'm gonna get the some dump trucks going.
All right. That was fun. Thanks for the game.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome to join me anytime I have the game open.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
This was a lot of fun. I'll catch you both later.
Yep. See you later, man. Have a good night.
Too.
Not enough room to spin it. I'm totally not stuck on the garbage here. Nothing to see.
I thought there was a... No, we drove out with it open, didn't we?
Yeah.
Good enough. Saved you a grand.
Yay.
Or I guess 300 by just spawning it somewhere else. Hey, and he landed it. All right. Ooh, you need fuel.
I'll get it another time.
Yeah. And maybe a little radiator, possibly a knocking, control rod, something like that. Crankshaft bent a little bit, maybe. Nothing major.
New windscreen.
Yeah. Pretty much bumper. Anything around this general area of the truck may need a little extra, polish.
On the plus side, my flashing light's still flashing, so...
True fact. Worth every penny.
Yep.
Well, thank you very much for helping me get to that level 100. Yeah, turns out doing garbage truck runs is just still really good XP, even when you're at level like 93.
Yeah. It's one of those. It doesn't make any sense, but a quick
Right?
garbage run,
Yeah,
good money, good XP.
yeah, yeah, for sure. And the thing is, like, they have a really low bar for entry, so very new players can get in one and start doing garbage runs.
Yep, a couple of garbage runs. You can buy your own truck. Then you can make extra money because you're not giving it to somebody else. And
Yeah. And it helps the town bonus.
yeah,
Yep. 83% garbage. Wow. Gang Jung's up to 25%, 26. That's cool. Halim still has a garbage bonus. Did you do garbage earlier?
no,
Maybe Oranges did. I don't know. Or maybe that's just left over from when I did it long ago. Huh.
Gang Jin and Jeju still have the bit of a police bonus.
Yeah. Ara is a fantastic place to do garbage runs, and if we did it in a party, we could each have a garbage truck. Like, there's so much garbage down there. But it is a long drive up to the
The tip though.
up to the landfill. I don't know, it might
Oh.
be something like if we like all like have 3 or 4 people, and then we do one truck, and then one person drives it up to the landfill, and then somebody else spawns a garbage truck, and we fill that one, and then one person takes that up, and then the other 2 people can spawn another truck, fill that up, and then one person drives
Have
that up.
someone. Yep. We'll just have you 3 trucks and one person jumping between them. Once you get one started.
Yeah.
Hopefully by the time the first one gets back, it'll be respawning.
Yeah, it respawns pretty quick.
Oh, and if you need to do any taxi work, jump in this thing.
Was it
7 passengers. And there's actually a guy who wants a taxi ride just behind us. But also higher comfort level. And it performs fairly well, so it can do speed as well as comfort.
nice?
And of course, the higher the level of comfort,
Or you get
the
paid.
more money you make.
Yep.
And the more XP you get paid.
Yeah, once I get some more trucks, I'm pretty sure I got the trailers that I need. I got the cargo trailer, which is still up in Jeju Harbor. I got the tanker trailer.
Actually, that reminds me. What's my truck doing on its run with that? The bucking bull.
Oh yeah.
Um, it is doing logs, so yeah. Today it's dropped off 4 logs so far. What did it do yesterday? Did nothing yesterday. Did it before. Oh, sorry, I only just got the trailer, didn't I?
Yeah, not that long ago.
Yeah. So I don't think it even passed a day yet. but it's done 4 logs so far, 17 ton worth, and made $1,200
Nice.
or $1,300.
Not bad. Yeah, I think I need to replace that Roadmaster with a school bus. I don't think it's worth it. I wasn't sure how many people would be on the route, but not looking like a whole lot.
Oh, you know how to get the previous profits and losses display?
Yeah, it's the button at the very top.
Yep, next to your name.
Yep.
It's sort of not very well advertised in
Yeah,
the game.
kind of hiding up there in plain sight.
You could have just put that in the tab like next to admin. Just
Right.
put like finances, history,
Something like that.
some big words. Yeah. But little things.
Well, alrighty. It was good playing with you. I think I'm gonna head out. Big shout out to everybody that joined the stream today. Even if you were just lurking, I appreciate it. And yeah, if you want to catch the next live stream, definitely hit that notification bell. And if you like the content, give her a thumbs up and subscribe. It is very, very much appreciated. We are getting close to 300, which is fantastic. All thanks to people like you. And yep, have a great rest of your night or day, depending on where you're at in the world. Be excellent to each other and yourself, and I hope to catch you all in the next one.